Colonel, patch me to Snug Boy.
Oh, hey Snake.
Where the hell have you been?
I've been busy.
What have you been doing? Snug Boy! Snug Boy!
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah, you know what time it is. Hello. Oh, I gotta shut that. Hello. Hello everybody. Hello Soul Gaming. Hello. Hello, a lady. A lady. I'm so sorry, how do I say your name? And the Olive Stone's first time chat on twitch.tv. Hello everybody. Hi everyone. Not receiving enough for smooth streaming. Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Whoa, we're dropping frames like crazy. What happened? What happened? We all good? What happened? Oh, looks right. How's everybody? What's going on? Hey. Hey. What's going on? Hey everybody. Hello. My name's Snug. You know that. I'm here. It's Sunday. It's not Saturday. I want to complain really quick. I woke up in the morning and I scratched my nose, but I like, you know, you first wake up, you're not really sure where you are or whatever. I was just like, and I don't want to show it, but like I cut my nose with my nail by going, yeah, because you're waiting, huh? Snake, solid snake. Solid snake from, he's solid snake. I don't. Oh my god, the stream health is crazy bad. What is going on? Whoa. Oh. Hello? I think we're back. That was weird. Everything just shut the bed. The beard is gone. Are we back? Hello? We are back. Hello. Okay, great. Hi. The beard is gone, which I guess is a great time as ever to get into everybody's favorite segment. Everyone's always clamoring. Everyone says, when are you going to do this segment? It's time for this segment. What happened to Snug this week? I don't really care. We're back. I had to shave it. I got to be in a commercial or an ad. And they needed me to be. They needed me to look like a greasy business salesman, and so I was like, no facial hair probably. I got a tote bag with KFC on it in Indonesia. Sorry, I haven't put it there yet. We back. Yeah, I don't like it as much. I don't know. The thing is, I think with facial hair I look too grumpy, and I look way older than I am. But then long hair with no facial hair looks really bad. So it's just hard. Anyways, what I was Snug this week, I watched this fucking show called Andor. Star Wars Andor, so good. Such an incredible show. Up top news for members. Sad news. Sorry, there was no episode of Snug Weekly this week. I think I'm going to turn it into Snug Bi-Weekly. I think one episode a week is too ambitious for where I am at the moment. So I apologize for that, but there'll be one next week. I think we just get straight into Metal Gear Solid because last week we had a delay. Let's just get into it, I think. Let's not dilly-dally around the bush, as they say. La 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 la. Also, how are you guys? I didn't even ask. I was so rude. I finished Final Fantasy IX this week. That was awesome. That show's great. Andor is so good. I'm so I don't want to go back to normal Star Wars. I can't go back. This game contains expressions and themes which may be considered outdated. Please play in a well-lit room while sitting or standing as far away from the screen as possible. Yeah, I could be a vampire. I can be a bisexual vampire. Come on. English, come on. Start game. Come on. You got this. Alright. Alright. Konami. Kojima. How are the glasses going? God, we're 7 hours in. We're getting there. What did we do last time? I only vaguely remember. We're loading. Oh, we're trying to save the president now. That's right. That's right. We did all this. Now we have to go save the president. Oh my God, there's people. I always forget how to play every week. Shit.
Freeze.
Cool. That worked. That worked. I knocked him out. We're already doing better. We're already doing better than last time. But I do not remember the president is at all. Where is the president? Still not fully comfortable with them, but the improvements in my site is crazy. I was thinking that my site wasn't pretty good. Hell yeah! But I think everybody's site just gets bad eventually, right? Isn't that the part of the thing? The Struck 2 Center Grey Fox helped you escape. Struck 2 Center. Do you mean Shell 2? Yeah, okay. I can't believe how long we've spent at this oil rig. It's kind of crazy. Oh no, we already hit. I remember this. Yes, I remember. There we go. Alright, cool. Awesome. We're back in. We're back in. We're back in. I love you, Clive, as the Colonel, boys. Ah! Ah! Alright. Do I have a chaff grenade? Bye. No, what are you doing? Ah! I just forget the controls every week. Ow. Okay, I had the wrong gun. I want the M9 because that kills people, and killing people is awesome sauce. Other than my family didn't need glasses, but then becoming half blind didn't help my case. Was it just like natural though, or like did you, I don't know, did you stab your eyes or something? What happened? What's the story? Everyone in my family has reading glasses, and I'm scared because I know it's my fate, but I don't want to accept it. Look at these birds. Get the SOCOM out. Yeah. Oh, I put the bird to sleep. That was kind of cute.
Raiden, is everything all right?
This game is so stupid. Look at him drowning. This game is so dumb. You damn it, what? Oh. Whoa. Alright. Alright. Yep, alright, then we have to go right. Alright, I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. I've got this. It's only a week between playing. I feel like I should remember this controls better. Am I crazy? Keep swapping to the M9.
Nothing here.
Bye. Bye. You're dead. Yeah, so we're going to the big one. Like, we have to go there. If my memory serves me correctly. Oh no, we have to be lower. We have to be lower. Watch this. Where? Oh, how didn't he see me? Because he's stupid. Bye. Oh, and I got a new card, didn't I? I got a level 3 card. That was level 2. God, I love getting a new card. Means I can do anything. How do I, No, there has to be a way in here to go out the right.
Freeze!
Bye. That's level 1. This is level 2 door. That was level 3 door. I think it was in the room with the boxes. All those do you remember? It was like a conveyor belt of boxes. What was here? It was here. Level 3. What's an RGB 6? Ooh. Stop, stop, stop. Dude. Oh my god, there's ceased. La la la. Yeah, investigate this, dickhead. I'm out of here. Oh, I'm stupid. I just have to go up here. Whew. I really doubt that no one can see me. I'm flipping about everywhere. I'm not that stealthy. They argue, me, as used to call it. That's cute. I can't wait to waste it on one person. So, like, do you have to get all the weapons, or can you, like, if you know what you're doing, can you get through this game without? Hello, meme. Hey guys, what's up? My god, not a very good grenade launcher. Jesus. Raiden's the... Sounded like he was my dad and he was angry at me. I mean, you can beat this game without killing him once lethal weapons are optional. That's so cool. It's a directional microphone. Okay, I remember there being a room in here that was level 3. Was it down here? It's level 5. Deconnecting bridge. Definitive edition. Yeah, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Is there a sniper up there? Can't see him. Just gonna have to risk it. Nope. No, you don't have to send anything. No, you actually don't have to send anything. You're fine. Die! It's literally, there's no one here. It's your imagination, you dumb idiot. Here we go. Here we go. I was right. I was right. I was so right. I knew exactly where to go. Is that a goddamn American flag? Uh-oh.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Hey, Pliskin.
Where have you been? Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between shells 1 and 2.
IR
if you break the
sensors?
beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
Yes, that's right, Fleet. Yes. Thank you. And we also think that because at the end of Metal Gear Solid 1, LOSErlot says,
That's the
anything for
syntax.
you, Mr. President.
And that must be the control unit.
Alright, now can I still just freeze these guys? Oh no. It's been 4 years since Shadow Moses. Whoa. I don't trust that. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. What? What did I do wrong?
Raiden, you haven't destroyed all the control
Oh,
units
where?
yet. Use
Where?
the first-person view or the sniper scope to look around.
Sniper scope? I don't have a sniper scope. I see. Oh, there's a lot. Okay, cool. There's no one there. There's another one. Oh, all the way here. Birds, get out of the way. No! I killed a bird. How would you do this on the PS2 with like the low resolution? Where else are there? This got to be. Wait, is behind me? Ha. Gotcha. I don't want to get. I don't want to kill the birds. Cherie, hello. Welcome to a live stream. Welcome. Shout out to everybody who watches the VODs, by the way. I see the views go up and I'm like, who's watching this? Who wants to be there? Oh my god, have I made you MGS build? Oh my god, there's one up there, do you see it? I feel like I was supposed to find a sniper. I definitely don't have a sniper. Have you seen like in China they've got like bird drone? I'm sure they have them everywhere to be honest, but like, come on! Oh my god, I'm never gonna be able to do this. Is this possible? What I'm trying to do? Oh my god. Snug boy and tea. You call affection, I call it a blessing. Me when I get the cool COVID? Oh shit, I'm not supposed to say that on stream. I think you're in trouble if you say that word. I think YouTube goes, demonetized, health risk! I can't do without the sniper? There's no way. Come on, some of these have to hit. The fuck do I get a sniper from? Yeah, whatever, whatever. Blow up!
Is everything all right?
No, everything's not alright, I'm dead.
Raiden!
Fleet, I'm gonna be real with you. Just between you and me, big dog. Tell me where to get that sniper, please. Pretty please. There'll just be like a level 3 thing somewhere, I imagine. Yeah, don't even think about it. Strut F. I was just there though. Oh. Alas. Oh, okay. Wait, so I picked up the grenade launcher and not the sniper. God. If I could only pick one in real life, I would pick. I'd pick a grenade. You can even pick a grenade launcher every day of the week. That wasn't me.
There's somebody there.
There's no one here, dude. God, Raiden's hair is so long and luxuriant. Oh, here's my problem, right? Everyone in my life has been saying that my hair looks nice at this length, which is very lovely of people to say. But I don't really like it very long. I like it kind of when it's shorter. So I guess my dilemma is, do I please those around me or do I please myself? Oh my god.
Raiden! Raiden! Raiden!
I was Pliskin. It was Pliskin that time. Hello, Pliskin. Hey, big dog. I've been very much enjoying playing the Metal Gear Solid games, but I think after we're gonna do 3 after this, and then I think after 3, I would really like. I kind of want to play. Knowing when you cartwheel and you like cartwheel into a dive. I'd really like to play a Final Fantasy game, but they're so long. So I was thinking about maybe doing a week where all I do is stream, like 8 hours a day for like 7 days, and see if I can beat the game in that time frame. That sounded wrong. No, okay, hang on. Hang on.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden.
I don't know the question is I don't care what conditioner Raiden is using. Hell yeah. They need a spin-off game like Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII, where there's like a text message that talks about how like the shampoo Sephiroth uses. We need that for this. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there.
Come in. Raiden.
So I just have to say, this image, I know I'm blocking it slightly. This is so fucking funny. Just like, alright, we'll try one more time. God, he really has his whole fucking pussy up to the air, doesn't he? They all fall, okay. It feels the best guy I said to please up in regards.
This isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack!
I'm drowning. I'm drowning. Rose, get on the Titanic. Or get off the Titanic. Titanic. I should warm up my mouth before I stream. I should do a lot of things before I stream. Like look in the mirror and have some goddamn self-respect. Oh, there we go. Mwah. When the moon hits the pie, you know you're a guy. That's some. This is wrong. This is in the wrong area. I'm not in the wrong. I'm going to the right place. I think we're cooked. I don't think I can go back.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Alright, I think we have to load from my. I think I've cooked it too much. I don't know how to reset the bridge. We give up. America died. Konami. I've been trying to, as you all know, I've been annoying everyone every day with my short spam. I'm doing a short every day. But I've been trying to make shorts out of these streams because I think they're more fun than just like a video from 4 years ago. Wrong, but I did, yeah, I was wrong. And I'm happy to admit I was wrong. But I did pull it off. You hang off the edge. Well, too late now. Hey, what's up?
There's somebody there.
There's no one here, dude. That worked. I actually killed him. Wee. Wee. All right. Floor 1, take us there. Da, 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 da. I think the MGS shorts are fun. I like making shorts out of the streams. They're fun, and it's fun because sometimes like you guys say something funny, so I'm like, I'm gonna put you guys in the short as I work on this big boy video. Wow, so big, so boy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Walk over. Alright. This time it should be fine. Now we're gonna go to strut F, and we're gonna get a grenade launcher, and we're gonna get a big ass sniper rifle. MGS jeans. Jeans are coming back, and they're baggy. Everyone, I feel like myself included, are wearing jeans. I just really watched the Xenoblade video. I don't know if even Snug would agree with some of his JRPG. My Xenoblade video? Oh, like on Xenoblade 1? Is that what you're talking about? Hey, dude. Yeah, I guess the Xenoblade 1 video is quite old. I remember I got like shat on Twitter by these people. Like, it was a bit rude, but I don't. It's fine. But like, there was this one person in particular who was quite big in like the Xenoblade, I don't know, like fandom, I guess you'd call it. Uh-oh. No, go inside the box. Oh, I hate this game. I hate this game's controls.
Got one. Everyone, watch your back.
There we go.
Send the replacement guard for the area.
These guys are Russian, I think. Well, the whole point of that video was like, oh, I like JRPGs now because I played one that I like, so maybe I will like this series. And I remember somebody, clowning me on Twitter because the video is called like the best JRPG ever made, and then the opening line is, I don't like JRPGs. And they're like, they cooked me on Twitter. This is years ago, it's fine. But I remember being so grumpy, I was like, watch more than 10 seconds of the video. Sean! Hello dear Snug, I'm hopping in to say hi, hope you're having fun. I'm always having fun. I like that Miku thing you drew on Twitter. Here's some exciting news. I think I've beat it after like maybe 10 years of my life. I've beaten my Twitter addiction. I don't go on it every day. I go on it maybe, if I do go on it, it's like less than 5 minutes. I just check something, then I'm out. And one of my little rare examples of going, I saw your art and I thought, wow, how beautiful, how lovely. I'd be interested. You know what's weird, Fleet? It's like when I make my videos, I'm like, oh, this is sweet because it's sort of like I'll remember. Do not tell me they're opening this. I was like, oh, you know, it's sweet. Like in like years from now, I can like look back at what my thoughts on were games. Now that it's become years from now, as in years from a couple years ago, now I'm like too scared to go back and watch the videos. And I'm like, oh, what if I was stupid? What if I was smelly? Maybe like Snug would be my Twitter addiction. Honestly, it's gotten so bad. And then I had this fight. Oh, I shouldn't say this. Anyways, I had a fight with a person who I was talking to on Twitter, and then I just deleted Twitter off my phone. And then it was off my phone, and I was like, oh, this is awesome. But then I was still using it at my computer, and then when I had to go overseas for Asia, I didn't have it on my phone, and I wasn't at my computer. So I just didn't go on it for like 3 weeks. Not 3 weeks, 2 weeks. And then I got back to Australia, I was like, I don't want to go on this anymore. And so I've been off it. So all I'm saying is just go overseas without a phone for 2 weeks. Easy. Easiest game of my entire fucking life. Maybe let's get the sleep one out there. So you're telling me somewhere in here there is a sniper rifle? Yeah, I will be honest, I have sort of replaced it with Reddit. Is that the sniper? The PSG? Gotcha, I just was in the wrong room, all right. But you know, as much as I clown on Reddit for everyone being the fucking most annoying wet nerds possible, like Reddit is it's better. No, did I flee? That's tragic. That's tragic. No. Meme. Is the Mona Lisa better than the drawing my fucking stupid niece who's 3 years old drew? No, of course not. Of course not. Okay. No, I'm not here. Alright, we're gonna pull out the You can't hit me, you're so stupid. God, I wish I had a niece. Unfortunately, I don't. I think it's cardboard box time. Electric appliances. No. I think it's weird. I mean, I guess I was culprit of it before I played the game because you see that clip of them laughing, you're like, this is terrible. But then you play the game and it's like the sweetest scene ever. Uh-oh. Watch this. I'm spamming circle.
The enemy requesting back.
Ah!
Huh?
There's nothing behind this corner, and if you actually think there is, you're crazy. She stopped playing after the laughing scene. That's crazy. Yeah, increase security my ass. We're out of here. In the last week, a channel I watched upload a 20-minute breakdown on the history behind the culture of FF16 in Japanese culture. Big. Send them my way. That sounds fun. I finally thought of a good... I thought of an idea for my Final Fantasy X video. And I was like, I'm very keen. I'm enjoying making this 3-hour Evangelion video, but I am really excited to work on other things. If you want to pick around corners, press R2 or L2 and both. So the awkward thing is you have to sort of like press stuff against the wall and then do it, right? Yeah, I know. So nice to hell. You can skip like that. Yeah, I know. Alright. Alright. Hello? Hello? Bonjour. Ciao. Konnichiwa. How do you say, ni hao. Guten Tag. Yeah, I'm on the grind. I'm kind of regretting putting myself on the grind. Oh no, it's the sniper! I forgot about the controls were! Oh, it's not as bad as the first game, though. I don't want to take the pill. I want to see if I can do it. I can't do it. No, I have to believe in myself. I have to believe. If I've learned anything on this journey over the last 5 years, is that I have to believe in myself. Let's get it. I think I got it. No, I didn't. How are they trained in every art, but they can't hold a fucking sniper rifle still? Sigh, I'll have a drug, because drugs are cool. There are 5 of them. What am I doing? Great. As in, whenever you're in first person, you can peek. Oh, you gotta pick. I think you can aim by clicking the left or right stick on the... Oh, there's one behind. There's one behind the flag. Oh, that's crazy. They got it. Are there any more like out in the middle of nowhere? I don't think so. Oh, there's this one. I can do something with the gun. I'm not gonna kill a bird. Fuck! That's all of them. Yay! Yippee! Yeah, man. I'm not even going out. I think it's the feeling of having such a mountain of work ahead of me.
I found us a ride.
But I'm
And
excited. I
all
love the
these,
show. I
one
think
of
you
the
guys will
enemy's
like the video.
Kasakas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasaka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasaka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasaka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me
Otacon.
introduce you to my partner.
Otacon!
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Look for the video when it comes out. Need to see you seeing the opening again. Cosplay. Oh, you'll see it.
I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses,
What?
wanted for acts of terrorism.
What?
Anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
Good.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the big shell.
All right,
Snake
well,
and
not
his
as good.
partner aren't terrorists.
Exactly.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
They
Jack,
threw my
are
dog
you
Snake
okay?
to the
You
fucking
need something
wolves.
higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage or ideals or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
God, what is happening? Helicopter, helicopter. Remember that song? Remember that song? Oh, hey, it's Pliskin. Helicopter, helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter. What's up, Pliskin? That's my Solid Snake. I know that. Uh-oh, Vamp! I think. No? Yes? No.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here.
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No, you ain't, bro.
No, that is not Solid Snake.
Bro is pissed.
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Whoa!
Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Oh! Solidus Snake. Uh-oh. Right, Shaggy.
That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it?
Solid, liquid, gas, and solidus. No way! No!
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
This guy's crazy. Expands his muscles.
The world needs only one big boss.
Thing is, I don't think Snake wants to be a big
Drown
boss.
you fools for interfering.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher.
The Stinger!
Saka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot
No.
the Harrier down.
Oh no, it's one of these games.
I'm counting on you.
It's between solid and liquid. Mmm. Oh my god, right in the cinematic. Alright, here we go, here we go. I'm not even religious, but let's pray.
Use this.
Use this! Alright. No, it's again, I'm getting flashbacks. I'm getting flashback. Can you change your...
Use this.
I'm getting flashbacks. You have no idea. This is cool. The jet. Cool. I do this all the time where I chaff myself. Can you shoot down? Ow. Alright. I wonder if I can do it from here. Probably not. Hey, Snake. Surely you can blow up Snake, right? Oh, what the hell? Dude. Ah! Alright. Get the rations in us. We've only got 24 missiles left. So make them count, everybody. Going under. Uh-oh. Okay, mate. Okay, mate. Okay, mate. Okay. You think you're cool and clever, but you're actually not. Actually, you're really lame, and everyone thinks you smell. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. This is definitely when I get a machine gun in the end. My Jada Fett. Fighter jet. Jada Fett. Boba Fett? Where are you, you speeding bastard? This is definitely a lot better than the helicopter one.
Go to hell!
Dog, why are you shooting me? Oh, that's them. I thought that was the helicopter, and I was like, why?
I'll take care of it.
Come on. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright. To be fair, not my best effort, but has it ever been my best effort? Have I ever done a boss fight in this game where I've gone, wow, I'm awesome at this? What happens if you try and blow up Snake? I don't want to know. I don't want to start again. Oh, I need help. Wow, you just saved me, Snake. All right, I hate this game. I just... Where did you drop that, big dog? You dropped it here. Okay. Oh, come on now. Come on now.
You're tougher than I thought.
I'm on fire.
I'll let you go out in style. Right.
Give me that ration. Give me that ration right now. I need that ration. Why are you going under, you bastard?
Try dodging this.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. You can never know how much I hate you.
What the? Damn. What the?
I got him 3 times. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Got you. Oh, there we go. There we go. I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm so close. Helicopter. Helicopter. Fuck you. Fuck you to hell forever. Bye. He's not dead. It's Metal Gear Solid. No one fucking dies in this game.
There's something coming up.
Metal Gear? What the hell?
That's Metal
This
Gear.
is...
It's already active.
Oh, are we cooked? Oh, great. This is awesome. Snake, you better pick me the fuck up. You better pick me the fuck up right now, Snake. Oh my god. It's like a, oh my god, it's like a kaiju! It's like Godzilla coming out of the ocean. It's gonna chew it.
Vamp, go!
Mame, you remembered better. I didn't remember. I had a little code name. God, these fucking core strength of that blonde twink. Whoa! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Is he running on water?
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
What is going on?
You all right?
Yeah, I'm okay.
How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh,
The president's all yours.
okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend. A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
Best friend?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Did Otacon get a haircut? He looks good.
Terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
No, he's
Jack, are you
pissed.
all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry. It wasn't intentional.
Does that mean Mei
I
Ling's
know
also
that.
a terrorist
And I know
now?
I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember.
I don't
means a
think he's
lot to
making it
me,
back.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
I'm starting to think there's no other levels in this game, which I'm kind of chill with. And no one didn't tell me if there is or not.
Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say
Maybe.
that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Ooh, he's mad.
Raiden!
Can you imagine he gets so pissed off he just jumps in the water? It's like, fuck this. Fuck the simulations. There we go. God, this game's awesome. Source. Have I ever said that? Wait, we should stop and start our recording. Start virtual camera. I like when the cutscenes happen and you guys just quote it all. I think it's really charming. Maybe. That's so funny.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
So much to take in. Really sad that the Colonel and Snake broke up, but he was giving us boyfriend troubles in the first game, if you guys remember. He wasn't so reliable. Yes, he came through in the end, but he wasn't so reliable. So, okay, without spoiling it, did Kojima have all these game stories planned from the start, or was he going one by one? I just read your message! And I was like, what does that mean?
Raiden!
I just snorted like a pig. That's so embarrassing. Get me out of this game. He went by one by one. Hell yeah. Car with the bird poo. Great. No! No! I hate this game. I hate this game so much. Raiden's biggest challenge yet. Bird poo. Medical Saga is still one of my personal favorites. Saga? Which one's that? Is it like a spin-off? Oh, do you just mean all the games in general? It's very cool, and I know I've said this 1,000 times, I just don't know how I've never played these games. But also, like, I just cannot... 2001 was such a good year for games. Imagine playing this, dude.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack!
You like yelling at your boyfriend and then he slips in bird poo and dies? We're not that high up though, are we? Like, you could pin dive into that. I'm gonna lock in. Why is it on fire? I guess I can't go that way. No! 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 I don't want to do it again. 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 What annoys me is you flip, but if you hold the button down, you like go into into prone. The Conjuring backflipping off railing and walking from a 6-foot long platform. I'm not strong. Oh no.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation. Hey! What was that sound?
Die.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Ugh, fuck you. You're so stupid. I just can't do stealth right ever. Bow. Bow. On the hold to go prone has been a constant mechanic of stealth games since this game introduced by this game. Ah, it introduced it. No, I just want you guys to know, every time I do complain about the controls, I do understand it's one of those games, you just, like, I can understand how you love this game and you just, like, replaying it and getting good at the controls must be so satisfying. I'm really frustrated because I'm not used to them. I think they're genuinely really great. Oh, fuck this. Bye. What? No! No! No way! I don't understand! I don't understand! I don't understand! Oh my god, Thigh, hello! It's been so long, hello, how are you? What's going— No, don't take me back here! I'm so sick of doing this bit. I've been okay, Thigh, I've been busy, little bee. I've been so busy, my life, personally, professionally, socially, physically, it's been so much. What about you? What have you been up to?
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Risk Rain 2, make it happen. Risk Rain 2, make it happen, guys. I think I just broke my headphones. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, I thought... I don't understand what I did to deserve this. Why was it easy to shoot down a jet plane with a missile launcher than to walk along a pipe? I'm not crawling. I'm not crawling. I'm not crawling. Why wouldn't we climb up here? Whatever. I don't want to press. I don't want to resume. I don't want to resume the game. I don't want to resume the game.
Raiden!
As I keep failing, I keep going, god damn. Now I'm gonna make a short of this. Risk Rain 2 transcends platforms. Hello, YouTube. Risk Rain 2 is the shooter, right? I can play at some point. No, but genuinely, I've been so busy. What did
Jack,
I just do?
What's going on? Answer me!
I don't know what I just did!
Jack!
Let's take a picture of this. I don't know what I did. Everything's all like zoomed in. What? How did I do that? How do I fix that? I zoomed in on my computer. Magnify. What the fuck is magnifier? Wait. Yeah, we should do Snug Shack Risk Rain too. That'd be good. So I'm just gonna show you guys this really quick. Thanks for lurking. Thank you very much. I need all the luck I can get. So I just gotta show you guys this really quick. This was fucking wild. I like dropped I clenched my controller. I clenched my controller and then the screen, my computer zoomed in.
Everything's all like zoomed in. What? How did I do that?
It was like zoomed in. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Does anyone else think this is crazy? Does anyone else think this is weird? I'm shutting up. I'm shutting up. I'm shutting up. Okay.
Raiden!
Why am I so... I swear I'm not playing this up. I'm not trying to be funny. Also, I swear I'm not that bad at games.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
I have to lock in. Okay.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation. Hey! Oh!
Okay. I'm so close. I'm so close. How do I get back up? I don't remember the button. I don't press the wrong button. I think it's triangle. Okay. Oh, they changed it to Snake. What a good attention to detail.
What can I do for you, Jack?
I remember coming with a close to what this thing is.
Jack, have you remembered,
Have you remembered what day it is tomorrow?
No.
I see.
You said you had something you wanted to talk to me about? What was it?
We'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why does it have to be tomorrow?
So I can build up enough courage first. And so you won't run away.
I would never do something like that.
Liar. Every time I want to talk about something, you suddenly remember that you have some work you have to do, or you get a stomachache.
Hey, that's not...
You know it's true. What are you so afraid of?
I'm not afraid of anything, and I won't try to run away.
Is that so? Well then, we'll talk tomorrow.
Yeah,
So you have to come back, okay?
I know.
Relationship troubles, am I right, guys? Am I right, guys?
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. I'm afraid my hedgehog counterpart is more popular than me. He's also some guy from Kingdom Hearts. My housemate was very excited about that.
Jack, what's going on?
The thing is,
Answer me!
every time I get angry on stream, I feel so silly. I'm like, it's a video game. Why am I getting mad? Jack, disarming a bomb is like starting a relationship. She does not say that, does she? How do I duck? Ah. Back at it again with no context for mine. What's up, Pastel? Alright. Oh, cutscene time. This is epic.
Oh, I'm going to go in my pants.
What?
He's looking right.
Ew, I don't want to walk into that. Don't make me do it. Dude, he's pissing a fountain. How much piss he got? How much piss he got? Damn, boy. How much piss he got in there? Can I guzzle some of that in my mouth? Why would I say that? Why would I say that? No, that's actually... That's crazy. That's a crazy amount of piss. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Stop it. Stop it, that's disgusting. It stopped. Oh my god, it stopped. No one clipped that. No one clipped that. No one clipped that. Let's just get a chaff grenade going, guys. I think that landed in the... Oh, yeah! I'm not hey, guys, come on now. It was a joke! Guys, come on! Guys, it was a joke, come on! I wouldn't drink piss. Guys, like, come on, you know me. I'm not a drink piss drink. I'm not... Come on. I fear there's something over there. Oh, this is where it got blown up, right? Oh, I do need to go that way. Great. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way. Can I get that ammo, please? What? Level 5. Wait, what do I do then? Oh, I guess. Oh, I understand. I understand now. I understand. All right. God, I hope I don't need any more chaff grenades later down the line. That would suck. All right, let's. I think let's get ready. Let's get in here. Let's save. Shell 2 core 1F air purification room. Oh my God, is it a cutscene time?
Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
How did she not see me?
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
I love the way people look in this game.
I've been waiting today for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom. To my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's also...
High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
Shout out George W. Bush.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here.
Oh,
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
I pressed X. I skipped the dialogue.
But I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
No, I didn't play it.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Hell yeah.
Right. But make sure you don't hit the president.
I'm gonna hit the president, dog. I want to
President is
kill that
wired with
motherfucking guy.
nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his
Guys.
position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Just gonna have you guys do this poll, please. %, yeah, are you for real? Guys. No way. 3 votes, yeah. Talk about extremely complex anime spanning years. I think it was a spin-off game. Yeah, whatever. Chaff grenade, chaff grenade. All right, 5 votes. I'm gonna count that as that's democracy. Give me a drink. Boo. Let's log in. Let's do my emails. Download emails. Oh, there's a guard in here. That's good to know. I thought there was just no one here. No, I do be looking for that rocket launcher. I fear it is not on this level. The president's called Prez. That's so sweet. That's so cute. Oh. There's nothing here. That's a wall. Okay. Gotcha. I understand the layer. All right, so we're gonna go around. I guess we have to go downstairs in the elevator. Now that reminds me of a story I'd like to tell you guys. When I was living alone in an apartment, in a high-rise apartment, when I was in the 2021 year of Snug Boy, I always had this like sort of like deep down fear of like, oh, it would suck to get trapped in an elevator. And then one day I go down to get my Uber Eats and I get stuck in the elevator and it just stops and I just go, and I freak out, and then I call the people and I'm like, hi, I'm stuck in the elevator, and she's like, all right, what's wrong? And I was like, it's stuck, and she's like, okay. And then randomly it just spat me out on like a random door and I was like, ugh. Actually, you know what I think it is? It must be like when I watched Speed as a kid, that like opening of that movie where the elevator like gets stuck but then also like drops. I think it's been my biggest fear. We going underwater? Oh, it's flooding. Oh, cool. How do I go underwater? Snake?
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
Swimming isn't my strong point. It wasn't a part of the VR training either.
You swam here at the start of the game.
Surface, you can swim in corresponding directions using the up, down, left, and right movement of the left stick. Push the punch button to dive down from the surface.
I love how they so clearly got him back to record more dialogue.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing
Do what to the water, excuse you?
Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick.
Change my
up,
what-ing?
down takes you lower. Left and right.
Okay. No way I'm looking for a missile launcher. Oh, I see. So this is like pockets of air. That's cool. Could you originally intend this section to be filled with shark? Is that true? Is that true? No way that's true. Why would there be a bomb? No, come off. That's it. That's Nikita.
You have the remote-controlled missile.
Also.
Good job.
Thanks, man. I really appreciate the positive reinforcement on this job. I've been liking it a little bit. I actually feel like it's making me be a better assassin, better Metal Gear, better whatever I'm called. Yeah, I actually like the way this looks a lot. I guess you can't open it. I tried. Sharks and bombs. Kojima's a madman. And the animation for the swimming is actually very lovely. It's a cool game. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you and say it's not a cool game. It's a cool game. Oh my god, that's the figurine of the guy from the first game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Don't remember where it came from. Was it it this way? Aha. I do remember. I just had to believe in myself. Cold. Alright. Guys, shell too cool. Let me out of this elevator. Okay. Wet footprints? Was I leaving wet footprints behind? That's so cool. What a cool game. If you sit here and you say to yourself, this isn't a cool game, then you're a loser. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it Nikita style. Press square to aim first person view. Release to find missile. Oh no, it's like this.
What is that?
Okay. Let's try left.
What
Hey,
are you
Mr. President. No, dude. Oh, I have to kill you. That's right.
What the hell happened?
Guys, cheap
Right.
viewers on the streamboo.com. Now that's awesome. This is your first one? How exciting. Did it make sense without playing one? Because Fleet's been trying to get me to play this game for years. And I think, yeah, and Fleet bought me 3 for, was it Christmas, like a year or 2 ago, which was very kind of you. But I was like, I really want to play one. I really want to play one. I'm glad I did. Alright, so we head the right way. He looks like a US president. Yeah, he does. It's alright.
What is
Bro, don't.
What are you doing? Stop.
Here we go. Yeah, I want to try and beat it before the remake comes out. Yeah, let's get our trusty SOCOM out. You know what? I actually really like that you don't play. I think I like Raiden a lot. Raiden. I think it's really cool how you play as someone other than Snake. I think it's really cool. I'm a real. I shouldn't be so I would too. But when I went back and played the previous game, anyway, I invested in everything, so there's a happy ending to it all. Ah, although difficulties is a random chance the president will backflip to dodge the missile. It's a left-up animation for your PR mission. That's crazy. Does somebody have a video of that? I'd love to watch that.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
What the hell?
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Well, he is a US president then.
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I
Awesome,
see.
Fleet.
Now things are starting to make a little sense. Huh. Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code
doesn't look like a
sequence
bomb to
necessary
me.
for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
Why?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
Bro, you're the
But
president.
why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
Huh?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Deep State! QAnon!
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
Oh.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday.
This is awesome. This is sick.
I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots.
Yeah, that was a fucking
They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was
George
the name
Bush.
the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right.
Hello, JT
At
Great
the
for
time,
making
the
journey.
DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, LOSERlot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in
Wait,
doing
so we
he
got
ended
fucking
up
played like a
revealing
fiddle with
the
what?
existence of both Rex and the Genome Army. A blunder
Yeah, I remember
that
it.
earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
So Solidus baited us into fucking getting him all the information by going and doing.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of LOSERlot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by LOSERlot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
Say?
No, I'm quite certain. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world.
I'm trying to keep track of everything. 1 second,
Ray
everyone.
redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it.
Uh-oh.
The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes.
How prescient.
In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor.
Wait, so are the bad guys kind of the good guys, in a way?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing
sister.
once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
Oh, we talked
She's
about
the
her at the very
system
start of the
programmer
game.
for Arsenal gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project.
Emma, no,
According to
Emma.
Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe. And Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's her role! Pull! No! Good!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Oh my god. Okay, so let me get this straight. We thought that Ocelot and his goons wanted to nuke New York just so they could be like, oh, haha, we get to, what was it called? It was called the Big World or some shit like that. Where it's like, oh, anyway, all the army people, all the people can, they can just fight instead for their country. They fight for the highest bidder. But it was to do that, but it was actually to stop the Patriots, who are like the secret organization that have controlled everything, and then also, the Patriots have created a new Metal Gear that's wrapped around by anti-Metal Gears that they'll use for world domination, but they're scared of the internet because it's like anyone can send information. Is that right? I need a break. I need a break.
I'm going to the bathroom.
What am I playing? What am I playing? Pavarotti, bring it home. I just need to sit here and like think. Now, only Fleet answers this question. Pretty please. Are we sort of getting to the end? Not today. Is it? Is it? Is it? I just feel so stunned from that last cutscene. There was so much there. Let's go find Emma. I feel like if we win, we still lose. Because if we stop LOSERlot and his gang, I can't remember what their name was. Then the Patriots win. But if we don't let the Patriots win, LOSERlot and his gang win.
Is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts.
You never do when we need it.
The president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the Vice President, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the President to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the President didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the President, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that LOSERlot guy obviously killed the President on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the President.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here.
Well, I was getting my ass kicked last stream. They figured it out.
Day, all of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
Yep.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding
This
party.
game's awesome.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us.
What?
Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released
That's
to the
right.
public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
This footage is not
Seems
me.
like
I was not that
everyone
good.
knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it. They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Wait,
Colonel
what?
Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Thank you for stopping by. Have a good sleep.
Forget it.
Gotcha.
We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden,
Sure
you've
how I
got to
feel
find
about that.
Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
The story's fucking incredible. Jesus Christ. Wow. Oh my god.
Jack, do you need to save?
So the reason I was asking about time is because like I don't technically have anything else to do today. It's Sunday.
Jack,
What is it?
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Oh my god.
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
Oh.
Lonely. Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
What?
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me.
Whoa! Raiden.
I'm so worried about you.
Did you hit your girlfriend, bro?
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you. Until I saw
This
that
piano
room.
track's incredible.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right. After the mission. I understand.
Alright, that was crazy. I was just trying to say before that incredible fucking piece of dialogue. God damn, wow. I was saying off stream, I think I love about this game, I totally respect why people like to just spam the calls and like everything, but I love how it's like, as you save throughout the game, you just slowly get to know the characters more and more. That was great. That was incredible. It was beautiful. That was crazy. Yeah. I love that there's like so much optional stuff though. I think it's cool. So I'm just gonna say, I don't have anything else to do today technically. Like I do have things I need to do, but I was gonna end stream in an hour and then go to the gym and then get a little work done in the evening. But I could just push that. I could play for a couple more hours if we can beat the game today. If we can beat the game today, let's strap in. I know it's gonna be late for you like Americans and Europeans, but too bad, so sad. Where am I going? Well, he gave me a level 4 card, so I'm assuming a door with a level 4 on it. Oh yeah, we're beating this game today. I've decided. I don't care what done is with me. That's cool, then I get onto 3. Oh, also I wanted to say before too, so the cutscenes are so long I keep forgetting. I know I promised this for May, but this May has been, I've been so busy with work, but June will calm down with my work a little bit. And so I would like to do the sequel to the Ocarina of Time in one day and do the Majora's Mask in one day. I just have to find a good time for it, and then we'll do it. 8 hours of optional codex, that's crazy. Fully, I'm just gonna ask your advice again. It's not down here, is it? Yeah, I want to know more about Jack, because also I know that Jack becomes like a cyborg ninja in the spin-off game that goes like, "Nano machine, son." Yeah. So where am I headed? Oh, this music is so. That saxophone is so sexy. Through the water. All right, gotcha. Yeah, I just have to find a good day for it. Again, so next month, just for a bit of transparency, next month my part-time job's gonna calm down a little, I think. That sounded so passive aggressive. I didn't mean it like that. I love my job, but and then I'm just gonna be full steam ahead, just editing Evangelion like nothing. I really want to get it out soon. One, just for you guys, and two, just because I'm sick of working on it. Like I want to work on other stuff. Yeah, when are we seeing Fortune again? I actually played Mega Rising, playing eventually someday I will. I'd love to play Rising. I think we'll play 3 and then we'll take a break. And then I'd like to get back to 4. My housemate has a PS3, so I'll buy 4 on the PS3. Who's calling me? Snake?
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So
hell yeah, Snug and Groove, double combo.
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
What?
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
Are you single? I can't believe the ending, the good ending of the first game, wasn't canon. That's so sad. I think the water effects are broken. Not this water effect, like when you're looking at the surface of the water, and it's like purple and green. I don't think it's supposed to look like that. Yeah, so like, also a big reason I've been wanting to play through these games, one, I just want to understand the hype, but two, I'm very keen on playing Death Stranding, especially now that I know the second one takes place in fucking Australia. Because I'm like, Death Stranding looks like a game I just don't understand how it's enjoyable, which is sort of part of the appeal. But I'm like, no, let's get through all the stuff that people like praise first. Do I need the level 4 card out? I would be, yeah, okay, I know, but like, I would be shocked if... I'd be absolutely shocked if that ending is canon. Oh, whoa, whoa. There's no way you could open this underwater. The pressure would be way too high, right? Oh. Oh, is that the bum guy? Aww. Because the thing I understand about Death Stranding is that if you get it, like, you really fucking get it. But if you don't get it, it's like, it's the biggest piece of dog shit. What did I just pick up? A PGSD1? Pick it up. Still in One Piece. Alright, sorry. Oh god, it's like a. I'm not even the biggest One Piece fan in the world. Oh, actually, I watched more One Piece this week. That just for Fleet. I'm still on Big Tiny Little Garden. Big Tiny Garden Little. There are dinosaurs. A tranquilizing sniper? Come on. I'll heal up. Why not? Only live once. Alright. I assume this is it. Dorian Broggy, exactly. Yes, yes.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
That's a cold line, bro.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Uh-oh. We got some garlic. Oh, speaking of vampires, we're sinners this week.
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike?
Kinda.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
What?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
I'm so lost.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
I'm gonna blow this guy up. Watch this. Ooh. Where is he?
Yeah.
He's up there. We're not blowing him up. Come on, come on. Alright. Alright, AK's out. If you know it's not out, Nikita. Yeah, Sinners is fucking awesome. I am hoping if I stay here. This is the best game ever made. I take it back. This game's awesome. Okay, I gotta heal up. I gotta heal up. I gotta heal up. This is getting ridiculous. He's swimming around. What a fucking loser. Come on, come back out. Come on. Come on. Come on, get out. Get out. This is the best boss fight ever. It's so easy. Just gonna wait for him to come out. And then... Hello? Shoot him with a fucking missile. This is going my way. Finally. Imagine going a close quarters fight like this and then the guy just pulls out a fucking rocket launcher. Where'd you go? I can't believe this is working. Oh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. I think he picked up on the rocket launcher strat. Bro, we're trying to stop the Metal Gears. There's an arsenal. Wait, so what is Arsenal's like a super duper Metal Gear, is that right? My shadow. Ah!
Yeah. 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 Take this.
That was the easiest boss fight so far. No buoyancy, bro. No buoyancy. Damn, sucks to suck. I've done a whole complex trying to kill this guy who just stands with a rocket launcher. This game is awesome. I love this game. What's up, Snake?
They've apparently completed the final check procedure for Arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus
program
that the president gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2.
Oh, so they're not going to shoot a nuke. They're going to shoot the information thing. Gotcha. They're going to control information.
Did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
Yeah.
I'm on it.
Okay, I want to save and call my girlfriend, but I don't think she's going to be very happy to see me. Hello?
Jack, do you need to save?
Yeah, are you gonna trauma dump again? Patriots want to use Arsenal as the information weapon. It's a giant warship. Solidus wants to use a nuke as an EMP to cripple Wall Street and the Patriots' economic control. So that's the thing. So it's like... And Solidus and Oslo, they're the Sons of Liberty, right?
Jack, about trying to break into your room.
Rose, just forget about it.
No, listen to me. I said I did it because I was worried about you, but it wasn't just that.
Eh?
I was suspicious. I thought there might be someone else.
No.
Someone else?
Another woman.
Rose.
I really thought so, because sometimes you're so horribly cold.
Why do you stay with him, Rose?
You know I wouldn't.
I'm serious. Sometimes I feel like you're pushing me away. So I...
Did you get in?
Yeah.
Are you satisfied now? There wasn't anyone there, was there?
No. No, there was no one there. There was absolutely no one in your room. Not another woman, not me, not even you.
Rose.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to apologize, that's all. Talk to you later.
These save calls are getting... They're getting quite heavy. Or I don't want to compare two queens against each other. But in Metal Gear Solid 1, I'd call up Mei Ling and she'd be like, yo, Snake, want to hear a Chinese proverb? If you shoot someone in the head, they fucking die. Yeah, Snake would be like, that's alright. This time I call up my save girl and she's like, hey, I'm just so scared of being alone at night. I clutch the cold sheets with my sweaty, lonely hands, and all I can think about is how you don't love me anymore. And I'm scared of the fire in your heart that was once so hot and has now been quenched to nothing but the silence of space. And I know behind every corner there is adultery. There is you cheating on me. There is nothing I can do to find the person I once fell in love with. Woo! It's just a lot. It just makes me miss Mei Jing. Mei Ling, sorry. Mei Ling. Yeah, I'm being silly. Raiden's also kind of cooked. I don't really think you should be dating Raiden. That guy kind of sucks. Yeah, I think this is broken. I don't think it's supposed to look so purple and green. So that's the thing. If we help the Sons of Liberty, who want to nuke Wall Street, then that's kind of good because it means like the Patriots don't win. But if the Patriots, we gotta stop them both. Some of Rose's calls are based on Kojima's wife. I hope not. I got body armor, finally. That took ages. You know, maybe like a third of the way into the game, I was like, oh no, is the whole game only going to take place on this oil rig? And I was a bit disappointed. But I actually kind of like how long it's taken here. People like Kojima and like Sakurai, who does Smash, who are such workaholics, I'm like, when do you ever get a chance to see your partner? In one of those videos from... Oh yeah. In one of those videos that Sakurai did about like his like game development, he like talked about his schedule, and then at the end he shows like a single bed with like an iPad. He's like, "Yeah, this is where I read my comics at the end of the day." And I'm like, "When do you see your wife?" This is rude. I shouldn't judge on their personal life. That's quite mean of me. But yeah, it's crazy. I'm scared that it gave me more of the anti-sniping shaky medication. Yeah, how he's got such a reach in Hollywood now.
Are you all right?
She just pissed herself. Jennifer Hale?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it.
Did Otacon piss himself?
Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
I don't think she's a child. I think she just looks young.
Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on.
It's a PhD
we have
requirement.
to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
She's 18? As if. Come on. What? Did she, like, skip middle school and go straight to college? I like how she looks super nerdy. Like, she does just look like... You can very easily tell that she's the sister of Otacon.
We better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side.
Oh, I'm cooked.
Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight.
The voice acting, this is so good. Also, Harrier Zaki Shinkawa.
Okay, let's go.
I do not
I'm
remember way
closing
back.
my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that.
What was that
I have
comment?
glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, she does. I don't know. I feel like I know 18. Like, you know, when you're 18, like, you know people who look young. But she does look young. She does look young. Oh, it's a bomb. Emma, I'm so sorry. That was a bomb. All right, this way. All right, all right. As far as the water level goes, I actually kind of like this. It's fun. It beats the old Ocarina of Time, beats the old Ocarina of Slime, beats the... Alright, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. She's dead. She's so dead. She's so dead. To be honest, my flatmate's 21 and she got ID'd going to a 15s. Did she really? Oh! That's bad. Oh, hell yeah. Hey, that's lucky. That's lucky.
Can't go on.
Yeah, you can, dog.
I'm so tired.
Too bad. Eco reference! Eco reference, guys! Eco reference! Oi! 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 Guys, this is a certified Snug Boy post. You can also walk on one awkward time style by swinging the floor and pressing the crash button. Oh, cool to know. I like her hairstyle. Little curls remind me of the girl from the Jim Carrey Grinch movie. The Who's? The Whoville? The Wholians? What are they called? So, come on, dog. It's getting staticky.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat.
Nice, Aaron.
It reminded me of when I was a kid.
Tell me how the audio is now.
I remember my brother giving me a
Hey, William,
piggyback
hey,
ride.
congratulations.
I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along.
Sick.
My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
That's what everyone says, Aaron.
Right.
I'm keen to play
What's your
3-2.
status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job.
To
Get her
avoid
over to
drowning.
Cell 1 as soon as you can.
I love this guy's
It's going to
voice
be
actor,
hard with
bro.
the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
Bro,
We're on our way.
let's say you don't, Red. Bro, I've played Eco. I know how to do this.
We've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I like his voice acting in this.
I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemies
It's like the
aboard
perfect
Arsenal,
level of
but
cheese.
I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
He says at the start, it's like his nickname for her, because Emma Emmerich. Also, I sort of know what you mean. Like, I haven't finished this yet. I do really like this game a lot, but even though it is more
Oh God, no! Jack!
even though it is more polished than the first one, I think I prefer the first one. Alright, you ready? Come on. It's eco time. Yeah, I get it. What? What is ringing? Is it the phone? Who set up these claymores? I hate this game. I hate this game so much. I hate this game so much more than you could ever know. I think it's honestly just because I think again, I really like the story of this one, but I think I like the story of the first one like a little bit more. Like so far, there hasn't been a moment in this one yet that's been as good as like, what am I fighting for? What are you fighting for? But they're very close. They're both very, very good. And I can imagine how this would blow your mind. That's so cute. Her shoes say "ku" on it, which is like the first
Emma,
letter.
Snake
or
and
more
Hal
for
are waiting for us in Shell
shoe.
1's computer room.
Yeah, I mean,
I've got this disk that the president gave me.
I don't hate it.
This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the president?
Yeah, I won't count the eggs before they hatch. Chickens before they hatch. The eggs before the chicken. I like her hairstyle.
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Oh,
yes,
Emma.
Loud and clear.
The president said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
For him to make this in 2001 is crazy,
You're aware of Solid
foresight.
Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
Huh?
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
Y2K.
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world.
I love how it uses real life
The
footage.
same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Oh my god.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Meme, I'm so gripped. This shit is so
I
good.
think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend.
That's so sad.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything.
Crazy.
What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
You have a girlfriend.
I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Bro, Emma's got the riz. Emma's got riz, dude. You see that? She batted her eyelids and she said, I don't give a shit about Rose. The story's incredible. But like, genuinely, like, how many other political thriller is such a well-versed movie genre, but like, how many games are political thrillers? I struggle to think of even one off the top of my head. And I'm like, it's just, this is so well done. And I think the thing I said this much with one is like, this game feels so cinematic, but not in a way where it feels like it's just trying to be a movie. Like it's like the way the story's conveyed is so good. It's like, it's just so gripping, so good. My God, Emma is the Riz while Otacon is calling himself an otaku. Emma's kind of the GOAT. The Otacon, the Emmerich family gene pool, crazy good. I can't believe she just flirted with him like that. That was crazy. You know, wrong. Oh, I don't remember it was like through here, right? I think it works better as a game. It's like the story bit's so immersive and so good, and then you fuck the controls, and then makes the gameplay so good. I only actually get the licenses for real life footage. Yeah. Up we go. Nothing to it. Alright, there's a bomb, so let's not hit that. Another bomb. Oh, God, I'm so good at this game. People actually study me. I don't know if you guys know this. Oh my God, Emma, I'm so sorry. Emma, I'm so sorry. You're actually gonna fucking die. Sorry, Emma. Emma, I'm actually so sorry. Yeah, well, Kojima loves movies. He makes games so much creative and utilizes them fully. 100%. What? Where are the stairs? Where are the stairs? There we go. All right, let's go, Emma. Let's go. Come on.
Oh no.
Oh, why are there bugs?
I can't handle bugs. I hate them.
All right, don't worry. I got this. There's gotta be a better way to do that. I was just being silly. Oh, can we freeze him? No. I don't think it's overkill. No, not at all. Haha. Get rid of bugs. You're just gonna have to get over it, I think.
Oh no, bugs! I can't handle bugs. I hate them.
Stun grenade? Bro, don't just tell me the answer. Come on, man. Oops. Get out of here. Run. No. Aaron, come on, man. Don't tell me the answers. Come on, dude. Oh, yeah. Bye-bye. Alright, come on. Sorry I blew up. Yeah, she just pissed herself before, Tigrev. But haven't we all? Haven't we all pissed ourselves? Pissing yourself, then doing a bunch of exposition, then flirting? Kind of a goated character. This is my first time. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, this is his sister. Hello, Gruid. At an Italian festival. Okay, this is not going well for me.
Huh?
Emma, nothing's even happening. Oh my gosh, don't shoot her, bro. She rizzed me. She rizzed me. Alright, oh, come here. Alright. Thanks, I appreciate it. I tried my best. Right.
No! Raiden! Raiden!
I would love some good food. I need some good food. I'm a terrible cook and I've got no good food in the house. Alright, I think the best thing to do is avoid this first guy. Alright, let's go. Come on. Italian food's awesome. Going to like a nice Italian restaurant. Top one reason to be alive. Gotcha. Gotcha. Come on, come on. This is cool. This little like eco but with guns. This is awesome. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. We got this, we got this, we got this, we got this.
We have a man down! Increase to maximum security! Freeze!
Replacement guard for the area.
Okay, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go.
Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the shell 2 core. Exercise extreme caution.
There's somebody there.
There's literally no one here, dude. Alright, we got this, I'm dead, dude, stop shooting me!
Answer me.
God, but can we just talk about the fact that he's like, he's dead, but he's like, guys, check out my ass. Check out my ass. Alright. I can't kill them. Maybe I should tranquilize them. I'll never live down the balancing beam. Bean. Come on, hold my hand. No, don't eat his art. What are you doing? Pick him up. What do I do? Ah! You're on your own. You're on your own. Bye. Sorry, Emma. Should have brought a cardboard box. We'll just wait. This bit's tricky. Oh, I go for banging margarita too. I love pizza. Sorry.
Emma, open your eyes.
Raiden's gonna keep serving you with riddled with hundreds and hundreds of wounds. Okay, alright, let's try again. So from memory, if you get them with the M9, they're not like... People think they're just asleep. Come on. The island bathed in the sun's bright rays. It's almost been long enough where I think I can play Eco again. You know what I'm saying? Alright, watch this. Come on. Her walking animation's crazy. Surely Noki's in the States. Eco's good. You should play it. Come on. I don't know. The thing is, like, the thing about it with Eco is it's a very short game. I think it's why I got so sick of it, because I've never really had this with other games, with other videos. I mean, Eco is just—it's not a very long game. Got it. All right, come on. Come on. Almost there, almost there, almost there. As we zoomed into first person, I saw Raiden for a split second and I was like, fuck. Where is the computer room? No way I have to take it all. In what world am I getting across? Whoa. It's so beautiful now. Tell you if it's awesome. How in the world am I gonna get it back there? Are you kidding me? Good to know. Yeah. Where'd she go? There she is. Get off the ground. Come on. You're no Yoda. Oi! Oi! Unzwa. Alright. Can we just... Look at this sky. That's gorgeous. What a pretty game. God, PS2 games are so pretty. PS2 is so fucking unmatched. Ow. Oh, so that's how the guards came in. They laid that down. Oh, okay. I'm guessing it's not that way. The early PS before they flew in. Yeah, oh my god. 3 must have been incredible. Okay, so it's not that way. It helped. Games like this certainly helped. It's crazy because, you know, unlike Nintendo, like Sony didn't really publish their own games on the PS2. Like, it was such a third-party machine. Wait, how in the hell am I supposed to get over? Alright, Emma, give me 1 second. I gotta figure this out. Oh, hello? Who's emailing me? Use the coolant spray. Of course. Okay, well let's go get Emma first. PS2 is unmatched. There's so many awesome third parties on it. Groot, what are you talking about? What are you... So bummed when I went to that shop in Japan. They had a Virtual Boy there, but it wasn't working. I want to use one day. It'd be so cool. Yeah, I feel like I haven't used it all until the vampire fight. Wait, no idea. No, okay. I thought maybe I had to burn it underneath. Alas! I did not. Alright. Alright, we gotta go. Come on. There we go. Good job, Emma. All right, I'm not even gonna read. I'm not even gonna read the. I'm not gonna read the rest of it. Oh, level 5. Emma, come through.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Emma's the goat.
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Alright, oh my god, this is tense.
There's somebody there.
Nope. Ah!
It's the enemy. I need help.
Hi. Yeah, fucking just kill me. I don't care. Let me start again.
Hey, what's wrong? Raiden? Raiden!
Emma, you gotta figure this out by yourself. I'm sorry. I'm out. I'm dead. Alright, I have an idea. It's called stun grenade. Don't. Ow! Come on, we gotta go. Hmm? Come on, no one find us, 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 no one find us. Come on, ego, no. You guys suck! No! Why did I choke Emma? Oh my god. I'm so bad at this game. Oh! Sorry, thank you, Fleet. You're so right. I completely forgot that. Terrorists will take a nap. Give Emma a gun.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Yippee. That's a great shot. It's Jennifer Hale Gruage. It's the GOAT. No Moriko. What a beautiful shot. This game's awesome.
sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Wow. Wow, this is pretty.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
God, like, purposeful, like, visual direction with this aesthetic?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right, the oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're
Oh,
carrying
sniping
a
time.
PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad.
Oh, great.
This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4
Level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR. Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma.
Why would I hit Emma?
Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy.
Enjoy the Italian
Given the
festival,
situation, they've
Gruage.
probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage.
What?
Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Uh-oh. Okay, we need the PSG. The thermal goggles.
Ow.
Emma. Oh, I hate sniping in this fucking game. Alright. Wait, she's gonna go all the way across? That's crazy sauce. Alright. I just don't want to...
Damn. Emma. Emma.
I just don't want to use my pills because I have so few of them. But also, sniping is the worst part about these fucking games. I can't believe they thought let's do it again. The soundtrack is great though. Oh, he's there. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, this sniping makes me so mad. Got it. Oh, okay.
Are you alright? Emma! Emma!
I'll figure it out my own, Mookie. Thank you very much. Shh. Where's Raiden carrying all this artillery? You don't want to know, dude. Alright. Fuck it, we ball. Let's just use the drugs. Okay, we got a couple. We got 9 of them. Okay. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Watch this. Sorry, birds. Oh. It's a guy up there. I found him. 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 Emma! Guys, you gotta. I'm surprised this game got released in Australia because you have to take drugs to progress. That's like a very big thing here. So this infamously, people don't like this part of the game, is what I'm being told by you guys. Okay, where's the cyber? Now there's going to be a guy at top. Can we get rid of this cipher? Thank you. Another cipher. Ah, so close, so close, so close, so close.
This is
so close.
happening.
That's a cool idea. And also, if in real life, if you got sniped, you wouldn't even realize. You would just be dead. Like seeing someone next to you get sniped would be crazy. You'd just be walking in. As far as escort missions goes, I'm not like hating it. Then we want thermals, and then we want. Great, wunderbar. Got it. Oh, and the claymores, of course. Okay, we need more drugs. Anyone else possibly have a sniper rifle? Uh-oh, I'm out of bullets. Pick it up! What are you doing? Someone shooting at her? Finally. Yeah, he's dead. Sorry, he's actually dead. I think I'm getting the hang of it. I think I'm getting the hang of it though. It's just so hard. It's so easy to lose track of where she is. There she is. Guess someone's worried about someone else coming? Someone else coming around the corner or something? Okay, great. She did it. Now I have to go, right? Oh no. Where's Emma? Where's Emma? Emma! Oh, I'm so nervous for you, Emma. Who's calling me? Hello?
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Thank you, meme.
Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Well, Snake's here, so we'll be fine now.
You want me to shoot?
Oh my god, the shaky, it's hard. You know, here, no. Ooh. Alright, oh, watch this, watch this. Hello, I'm Mr. Guard. I'm Mr. Guard. Not today, you are. Bye. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Snake, do something.
Damn, I don't think I can do this. Snake, take over for me.
I'll take care of it then. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
Oh, there's a sniper. God, that's Snake. That's my goat. That's my goat Snake. What, is there an achievement for doing without Snake? I'm guessing. Alright. Is that him? That's Snake! That's awesome! What a cool attention to detail. What a pretty game. Look at that. Right, oh fuck! Oh fuck! We gotta help her out. We gotta help her out. I eat. How did he do that? There's no way he got that shot. All right, we're getting there. We're almost there. I think the first part was honestly the hardest. Come on, Emma. Come on. It is just crazy that, like, I feel like the sniping in the first game was my least favorite part, and it's wild that this is what they decided to bring back. I do think it's a bit better here. That boss fight against Sniper Wolf was dog shit. That was bad. But this is more fun. I think having a big open wide area like this and with the thermal goggles is fun. I like it. And I was just, look at that. That's so beautiful. God. How do you Snake helped out this much? Where is the help on the highest difficulty? He's sort of playing it for me. I hope Snake and Raiden become best friends forever. I hope they never ever have to, Surely someone's drawn a painting or something of her crossing over the beam with the sun in the back. This is the last sniping thing ever. Can't you snipe in 5? Great. No! No, do not kill her. Do not kill her. You thug. Easy. Easy. This guy still sucks! This guy sucks! Easiest boss of my life. Easiest boss of my life. Oh, poor girl. Oh my god. Oh, no! That sound effect should have been so cheesy. How did that work? Oh, did I shoot her? Oh, Snake is still the GOAT. This bit's so beautiful. Get ready? For what? God, this game is sick. I hate bisexual people!
Emma's been stabbed. That bastard.
How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out. I'll be there.
Also, just in case it's not clear to anyone, we have a lot more people in the chat than we usually do. This is my first time playing. Please do not... I don't want any story spoilers, especially when it's getting towards the end. No story spoilers, nothing like, oh, get ready for the next section, just nothing. I want to experience everything as we're going through. This is completely blind for me. As soon as something happens on screen, talk about it, go crazy, but I want to... No spoilers, please. If you get spoiled, Fleet will not hesitate to ban you.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc.
Bro does not know how to use a computer.
I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
She's... Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Alright. Just gonna take a really quick break, get some water, get some food, and then we're gonna lock in for the end of the game.
I'm going to the bathroom.
I hate bisexual people. Let's get back into it. All 41 of you guys here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Again, no spoilers. We're getting to the end of the game. I can feel it in my bones. We're getting to the end. Not a single spoiler in chat or Fleet will kill you personally. What Vamp just did to Emma on the bridge, Fleet will do to you. We're kind of the worst. Cliff it and ship it, we got him. I just cannot believe he did that to Emma. I can't believe it. My hair is so stringy. Sorry, let me just guzzle down this sandwich and then we can play. Alright. We're rock and roll. Mooney, hello, you're just in time. We hate bisexual people now. Oh, I got a camera! Picture time. Alright, not the time to be doing this. Ow. Oh, I know we are. Wait, where am I going? It was the computer room, but I cannot remember which one it was in. I assume it was in that one. No, it was in this one. Oh, where was it? Where was it? I can't remember. Show one call B2. It is here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Watch this, me ready? Fuck you, Spider-Man! Reload, just reload. Fuck you! Alright. Alright, watch this. Boom!
Right. Is something wrong? Right.
Snake, I've drowned. Snake, I'm not gonna be able to get it to this one. I drowned. Alright, let's try again. Alright. Firstly, let's heal up. Let's actually be serious about this for a second. Let's heal up. Oh, we can't heal up. That's awesome. When I say SOCOM, I mean I want a SOCOM. Bet Snug is jealous. Mei Ling is my baby girl, and she will always be my baby girl, you know what I'm saying? But like, she's also not in this game. And I don't think she's in the rest of them. I don't know if she's, I don't think she's a recurring character. Alright. The end of this game has been so riveting, guys. Oh, no, but you know what we do have? Body armor. Watch this. Okay, by the way, Vamp is, I guess, still around. Still, something, even though we killed him twice. Fortune is still around. Oh, how do I do it? Boom. I'm actually so fucking smart. See, Fleet, we're just on that. We're on that wavelength. The student has become the master. This series is awesome, dude. These games are so sick. Can you improve your grip? I'm only on level 1 grip. How far we've come from falling off that bird poop 6 times in a row to doing this. Oh, so smooth. Show 1 core. That's right, because when I came in here earlier... Why are the bugs all back? There has to be something with the cockroaches, because... Oh, a bandage. Because of the cockroaches have been here all time. All the game. All game! Can I speak English, please? Oh, this is the room from the YouTube short. I'm so lost. What? Where am I going? Through the bugs. Ew, ew, ew. That is such cool technology for the fucking the PlayStation 2, guys. Oh, we have 2 minutes left. Where do you do the pull-ups? Gotcha. Yeah, I hate typing on a phone. Oh, poor thing.
How's Emma? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
Where's the lip sync?
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc.
Oh, that was a great shot.
That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
It's so sad.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
This is so sad.
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
Hey, I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Emma?
Oh.
Answer me!
We met her like 15 minutes ago. Why is that so sad? The sun keeps going down.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on.
What?
My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault. All my fault.
What?
Forgive me, Emma.
What? Holy wow. While he was still like a boy. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. What an awful woman. Whoa, really?
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
Jesus
what do you mean?
Christ.
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I need his stepmom murdered. Poor Otacon.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way.
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Oh! Top 10 hardest shots in fiction. Crazy, I was thinking, people talk about Half-Life 2, which came out 3 years after this, about having incredible animation, but the animation in this is quite good.
How?
EE? Damn!
Otacon. Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
Aww.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
Oh, I hope they see each other again.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
See, I think it's one of the best looking PS2 games ever. And it's from 2001. Jesus Christ. Oh, I didn't realize it was gonna get so sad.
I miss you.
Oh!
I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
Stop it.
You and me, we're the same.
You and me? Me and Wolf?
Both you and I, we were always alone.
You and Emma.
Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Wait, what? The Russian woman? What? I couldn't have seen that coming. Who was the ninja in the first game? It was a different guy, right? No way. Water pouring on a PS2. No way. This game is so ambitious. Wait, how did they sink it?
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Yes. She wasn't the ninja in the first game. No.
Your mission data's been saved.
That's right.
Is he still alive? He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy.
Snake's working with LOSERlot?
FBI, he doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up.
Was it riding?
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
Jack the Ripper, that's why he's called that?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Try. You told me never to do this again, Fleet! You told me in the first game I never do this again.
This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me.
That's Solidus.
The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict.
What?
When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
Jorah's been a
It's an
gay.
interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them.
No, Liquid's back. Liquid's back.
Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
His entire penis is out.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you?
Oh, I thought this was a flashback. This is real.
A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Tactical twin
Mr.
squad
X?
is crazy.
Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots.
Oh.
It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives.
I shot you in the face in a boss fight multiple times.
2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake.
What?
So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child.
Oh my god, everyone has a stake in this game.
My child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
The what?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No
that's
results
true.
so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Ow! Why'd you punch me in the dick? I'm so lost. But I think I get it at the same time. And I'm guessing that's just the Metal Gear experience.
Jack, are you all right?
No.
Yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when
Is
I
it
held my
really?
first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
That's so sad.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
I forgot I was streaming. That was so engrossing. Oh my God. I think what this is doing so well is that like the plot is a little complicated on your first, like it's a lot, but that doesn't matter because it's like what the plot is doing is making room for these emotional moments between these characters. That was phenomenal. To hear his voice, like the Weasley little anime nerd voice he sort of had the whole game like break as he like goes deeper as he finally like knows his past. Wow. Oh my wow. Now I'm naked. That comes in Jack's complete fear of not knowing how to raise a child because all he ever needs is solid. As the meme Solace gave him, yeah. Are we in Shadow Moses too? Being naked and being like seen by people is my biggest fear like this. Like trapping yourself outside of a hotel or something.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I lost all my gear.
He's not real.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
I'm in a simulation. I'm in the simulation. Look at the ground. I'm in the fucking simulation. Has any of this been real? The Colonel's definitely not. He's a fucking robot, dude. That's why he's like, oh, I don't know. Okay, well, this is not going well. This is crazy. Oh. Because it's like, it's got hexagons. Like, it looks like... Did that guy just try and fucking breakdance?
Jack,
What was
please
that?
answer me. Jack!
Did you see that? What was that? Wait, just wait for it. This guy fucking breakdances. This guy on the right, watch it, ready? Watch it. Wait for it, he kills me. Wait for it. He kills me and then he goes... Brown. That's great. That was crazy. Dude, that was crazy. Alright. Let's try again. I tried to press square to choke him, but it didn't work. I guess I just really have to be stealthy and avoid, right?
Oh? What's that?
A ration. Must have been the wind. You stupid idiot. Medicine. Nothing. Nothing. Who's calling me?
Right. Turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right
What?
now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Right. Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east.
What is going on?
Very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. When I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh? Fine. Forget it.
What is going on?
You have played the game for a long time.
All right.
Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
All right. Mate, Jesus Christ. Let me through that door. Ah! Okay, sorry.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
I went up instead of the right. The controls didn't. They didn't bless me. Yeah, I get it.
Honestly, though.
Yeah, I know. I have nothing else to do with my time. Blah 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 blah. I'm stupid. It is crazy that he's butt-ass naked. Speedrun of these games are crazy. I'd love to see a speedrun of this game.
Who's there?
Nothing. Alright. What?
Infiltrate the enemy fortress.
Is that Metal Gear, the original?
Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
Fuck you. What do you want? Leave me alone!
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room.
No, you didn't.
How should I put it? It was like they were intimate.
Shut up.
I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
That is crazy, Colonel. What do you want? Stop messing with me.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
What do you want?
Variety level 13.
Oh, ew.
Rescue Merrill. The return of Ginola.
This is so cool. What is that? Why is it as a woman? Why is there a woman? Who is that woman?
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey rock. I need scissors. 61. Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
Is this the best game ever made?
Jack, it's me.
No, it's not.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
Oh, come on now.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said...
You suck!
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
Oh my god.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes.
What?
Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. Not to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
Please do not
I
answer
was
that
in
conversation.
love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
I'm butt naked in the hallway. You can't just drop that.
How you walk around like that?
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Ah, he's back! He's back! Did you take my suit?
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Oh.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
Oh yeah.
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground.
It's like Skyward Sword.
Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the LB button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
This is sick.
Damn, kid. What are you thinking?
This is awesome. Oh, this game is awesome. I fucking love this game. All right. What the hell? Why'd you do that? You're a prick. I'm not supposed to kill him, am I? Also, we got so many viewers. I never get this many. This is incredibly exciting.
Come on, time to go.
Thank you all for being here. This is so fun.
If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
What?
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed
Really?
killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some
Oh,
politician.
is that true?
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit. Just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
Wow.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help.
I love
the
you,
frequency
Otacon.
is 141.12.
This is what an incredibly good sequel. Yeah, we're here. Get over it. Let's fucking cut some fools down. Oh! How satisfying. This game is so cool. Oh, this is so cool. God, this is so cool. This is awesome. This is so sick. No wonder they made a spin-off based on this. This is so fun. Is any of this real? No, stop. No, not. This is cool. Like, I get why people are upset that you don't play as Snake, but he's still in the game the entire time. Oh, it's so cool. I love what they do. This game's awesome. I'm glad that they swapped the rider. I think it was the right thing to do.
Of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI.
Uh-oh.
The so-called GW.
Uh-oh.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
20 years early, bro. That's crazy he made the story.
Probably isn't GW per se. GW was most
exactly,
likely
yeah.
stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy.
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
What?
An illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't.
Wait, so who's sitting right in here in the first place? I guess the Patriots. If this is my girlfriend.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
Shut up.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay.
I don't know how to trust.
Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Oh, this is so sick.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Are you real? Okay. Come on, who wants some? Bro, I'm not holding the pistol, I'm holding the sword. Do a backflip, do a backflip, do a backflip. Don't have. This is so cool. I was liking the story before this, like, but not as much as the first game. This shit is awesome. Is this we're on a fucking PlayStation? No, we can't be. It's on the PC. They don't have the rights for that. Sorry, I don't even get a chance to hit him. Snake's too quick. Ow! You hit me, you prick. Fuck you, fuck you. No, I didn't die. Oh my god, I didn't die. It's faking it. It's faking my death. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, this is so brilliant. This game is sick. Is this a game like the more you play, the better and better it gets, right? It must be. I didn't die. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're a prick. Mission didn't. Fish and mailed. Fish and mailed. Shut up. Come here. Also, like, none of these enemies are real, right? They're, like, made up by the giant computer we're in, I think? This shit is crazy. I know exactly how I'm gonna react when this game ends. It's just gonna be part 2 of, I get it now! I get it now! Olga. Oh! Here she is! Ladies and gentlemen! She's been crying. What's up, girl?
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
Huh?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can.
Okay.
Starting you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Oh, Solid Snake, don't die. No, you have to show up in the next game, or the one after that, or maybe I don't know. You show up again. You have to show up in Smash Brothers. Oh my god. We are mailing fish in with that nuke. That's clever. That was a good joke. That was very clever.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight.
Uh-huh.
It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days.
Uh-huh.
Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when LOSERlot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior.
And that's us!
The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
I don't want to fight a Metal Gear again. This went so badly in the first game. My friend, he told me, he's like, yeah, I like Metal Gear because it gets so crazy. There's 3 of them! It gets so crazy at the end of the second one. And I was at the start of the second one. I was like, how can it get crazy? Good thing we have my good old friend. The stinger. All right, calm down. You need to calm down, sir. Gotcha. Okay, this is a lot easier than the first game's one. Oh, there's a whole wall of them behind. Look at the silhouettes in the background. Ow! Alright. We can heal. I thought that was No, I'm getting too greedy with it. I'm getting too greedy. There's nothing worse than a white boy getting greedy. Stop it! What are you doing, snugboy.com? Oh, I'm gonna bandage, I'm gonna die. I can do this, right? Yeah, let's go. Thank you for the ration. Back to body armor. Okay, there we go. Okay. They do look like Zekrom from Pokemon Y. Crazy callback. Thank you for the missiles. Now, why the hell are you doing that for, huh? Why the hell you think you're doing that for? You think it's cool to go up there? You think it's cool to come on the stage with me? You think there's room for both of us? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh! Oh no, nuh-uh! What the hell? I'm locking in so hard, guys. You have no idea. Is that one down? Is that one's down? That one's down. That one's down. All right, Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. You better give me some fuck. Nah, you didn't. You didn't give me any help.
Right.
I know what I'm doing though. This one's fun. The one from the end of the first game was not fun. Do you remember how mad I was getting? First off, give me that stinger. Give me that body armor. Alright, that's cool. This is chill. It's cool. It's chill. It's cool. We're gonna dodge his bullets. Shoot. Get with it. 2, 3. Why not? Let's do 3. Dodge the bullets. Back up to you. Hello. Gonna get 1. Let's get 2. Let's even get 3. Anyone shooting? Yep, you're shooting. That's okay. Let's just run away from them. Dodge bullets. Explode, explode, explode. That's too late, too late, too late, too late. Let's just run away. Yep, you're gonna hit any second now. Hey, guess what? Fuck you. Guess what? Fuck you. Fuck you too. And fuck you. Fuck you 3. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. That was too close. That was greedy. Your model white boy gets a little greedy than that. Alright. Alright, that's bad. But hey, we got 2 rations, so that's actually pretty good. How are we doing on Stinger? The heaps. This is easy sauce, dude. Oh, we got 2 of them. We got 2 of them. Wait, it reheld it. It got new health. No way! I have to destroy all the ones in the back. No, 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 no. Come on now. Come on now. Come on. Come on now. You promised 3. I've been lied to. Why do they keep coming? Okay, I think maybe I have to defeat them all vaguely at the same time. Oh! God, this one is fun. Okay. God, you're actually a little dog. Woof woof. This is an anti-dog household. This one is tricky. Fuck you! Alright. Please give me another ration. This, okay, it might be a little bit harder than I thought it was. I'm guessing what I've done wrong is you have to defeat them all roughly at the same time. You can't just defeat one. Which is fair. I think it's fair. Guys, it's fair. It's honestly, it's a fair policy. It's a fair policy. Alright, that's fair. Let's ration it up. Let's get some body armor back. Alright, that's pretty good. There's a sound effect in this song that sounds like the PlayStation 5 like home menu. No, fuck. Don't risk it, don't risk it. Easy source, thanks Trevor. We're just gonna ration up really quick. You'll mind if a white boy I gotta stop saying it's a fucking TikTok I saw that's been in my head all week. So this guy is holding a case of Asahi beer and he goes, "Yeah man, a white boy speaks a little Japanese to that." Hey, this is going well. This is going well. Cool. Okay. Fuck you! Okay, okay. Alright, guys, let's just calm down. I never meant to get mad. I don't know which one has the most health. I think it's this one on the right. Stop it, stop it, stop it! Okay, it is, it is. There's so much to keep track of. It's like playing polyrhythms on the drums! Fuck you. It's the fact they keep getting like in the way of each other. You. Through the legs, through the legs. Of course, didn't do anything. Where's the stinger? Where'd it go? Why'd you do that? Fuck you! That one pisses me off. Alright. Go red. Alright, alright, almost there, almost there, almost there, almost there. Not the head. Wait, watch this, watch this. No, 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 no! Did I fuck it up? Did I cook it? Did I cook it? No! No! Oh, do I do it again? Wait, there's only two this time, so maybe you don't have to defeat it at the same time, you just have to defeat it. No, you do. Okay. Oh, damn. Yeah, I would love a vague idea if that's okay, Fleet. I've given it 3 goes. Oh my. A vague idea would be awesome, Sauce. Or maybe you have to cripple them all instead of killing them. No way I could have played this as a kid. I did not think outside the box at all. What are you doing? Shoot the fucking... Oh, I need the stinger. My bad. My bad. My bad. Stop! Shoot their legs first. Alright, yeah, that was my next. I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna die because fuck this game. Yeah, get blown up, you blonde.
Raiden! Raiden!
God, it's getting hot in this room. Look at them yelling my lungs out. I just wish the game would start me. He's literally like, there's like blood coming from. Is it? It's supposed to be oil, but it looks like blood. Like it's doing anything though. Ah! God damn. I can't do shit, bro. I think I understand now, though. There we go. You shoot the leg first, and then you shoot up here. Or not, alright. Oh, I can't with these missiles, dude! Come on! I know what I have to do.
Come in.
I get it now. 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 Starting to get frustrated, everybody. Just feels so silly. See how hard I'm sweating? I took my jacket off. I'm getting sweaty in this room. It's just timing of the missiles is so difficult. But I get it. Oh, fuck you. Go die in a hole. A big Metal Gear shaped hole. You dog. The timing error is so low. Okay, there we go. And there we go. We're back in. We're back in. We're back in. Where's the body armor? I just feel like it's a, I guess you get the coda call, so I shouldn't complain, but like, it's like that's like a bit of knowledge that you only have from like the first game, right? Hey, what's up? Dickhead! Dickhead alert, dickhead alert, dickhead alert. Fuck you. God, it feels cool. Once you get the hang of it, you're dodging it, it feels cool. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Also, it looks like Ray Rose, right? Fuck you, go die in a hole. Alright. It's getting so violent. Oh, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out. Do not shoot me with the laser. I'd also love a ration if anyone's got one going around. Love a ration. Did I just blow up the missile with my missile? That's kind of epic. No. Where's the other one? That's so good. Oh, chat's a good idea.
Raiden, are you alright? Raiden?
Think more relies on players seeing Oslo get into Metal Gear Ray cockpit. Somewhere exposed to cockpit. You get damage. Yes. Let's try the chaff. That's a good idea. I still think the least fun parts about these games are the Metal Gear. Let's just heal up before we get into it. Solid. This one's bad on hard difficulties. I can imagine. I'm finding it tough and I'm on easy. Not easy, I'm on again, it's just like, it's like with the helicopter fight in the first game. I don't mind if it's hard, but it's annoying when you can't like stack up on it's not like a game where you can sort of stack up on resources beforehand. So I'm at the mercy of like the one free ration it decides to give out. Watch this, here we go, now we're in a rhythm. Oh my god, I'm wrecking this one. Who was this guy? Where did you come from? Oh, I'm out. All right. I got cocky, but I got good there. Yeah, getting that rhythm, this, then I got into a trance just then. Did you see that? Why am I speaking with this voice? All right, fuck you. Here we go, we're in the rhythm. There's no have to defeat all of them though, right? That's crazy. I'm out. That could have been something incredible, but it wasn't. I'm out. Oh! Yes! Oh my god, finally! Sorry for the whinging, sorry for the complaining, but we finally did it. God. Can you do that the way I was doing this stuff with just doing the head? I guess you could eventually, right?
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack.
You have to kill 25? Olga, what's up?
So you decided to show yourself.
Olga, don't do this. They'll know.
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
crazy scenario where I'm fighting the final boss and it swaps to me playing as Olga versus this guy and then me playing as Snake versus Fortune. That'd be cool. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Oh no. Bro thinks he's Revolver LOSERlot.
You have to.
Oh my god, it is 5 hours. It feels like it's been 3. That's crazy. This game's so good.
Olga.
Olga. It's all Olga now. Aww. Aww.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
GW, it's out of control.
What?
Guys, this is becoming crazy bananas. Is it? How's that? Let me know.
Impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
LOSERlot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire.
Yes.
It's on an emergency ascent course.
Oh, sorry, guys. Alright. That's weird. It's something to do with the extension I have in OBS to record, like, game audio.
Stupid machines!
Thanks for letting me know. What?! Why can't other people why can't other people make games this good?
Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Uh-oh.
Snake?
Bring him in.
Aww. Why are we here? Just to suffer? Save? Whoa, no rose. I think we stopped the recording and we started again.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Revolver. Oh, oh, oh. I hate this gimmick in the series. It hurts my fingers. Oh, hold. Not hold.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out.
The atmosphere up here is
We'll take the
crazy.
arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Huh?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence?
It's all just a copy.
Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well.
This is brilliant.
As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW.
That's, oh my god, it's so cool.
Your
What a
plan
twist.
was invalidated. Even
It was
before
different enough.
execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people. A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has
So they did
no
have to
room
prove
for
that Raiden
failures.
is as good as Snake?
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, Solid.
Oh, I skipped it! I pressed skip! Oh, fuck!
Boy was selected.
Oh, I accidentally pressed
because your
skip.
Relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
Oh.
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you.
What?
Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
I thought the implication was she tried to kill herself a bunch.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
Bastard.
No!
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
Oh, she's back! My goat! What's she doing?
Fortune! You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
She is Lady Luck! She is Lady Luck!
What the? Impossible!
This is Final Fantasy-esque.
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Oh, what a great character.
Damn! Try this instead. No!
Uh-oh! Uh-oh, liquid time! It keeps... Whoever's pulling the strings keeps changing every 10 seconds. You thought it was Solidus, it's actually Ocelot. And you think it's Ocelot, it's actually Liquid. Oh, god damn.
Brothers! Liquid! I've been waiting for this!
I love you, Liquid.
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
This fucking guy.
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all...
I love his voice so much.
I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
It's the best voice ever.
Damn.
Time to say goodbye.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
He was like a copy of their genes.
Stop this thing!
I think. They try to make another copy of Big Boss. Uh-oh. We're going towards Manhattan? Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Just under. Time for a censored cutscene due to 9/11? What happened? Oh my god, I'm in New York. What the hell? Oh, they crashed into the city. All right, yeah, definitely understand why this was censored.
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today.
Anywhere? Or is it just lost to time?
Here. We were going to declare another independence. The dawn of a new nation. Here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule. Liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
Oh, that's what Rose was on about.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out.
That sucks a bit.
What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Oh, that's the name of the game! That's the name of the game. If this is Rose.
Raiden, are you receiving?
Shut up.
We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human.
Over
the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House.
What?
It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup.
What the fuck?
We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often.
how can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
What?
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
This is what Mei Ling was on about, Loki.
Of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on.
Yeah, I think she is.
Genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species.
These bug alien things, they kind of got a point.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural
How did he predict this 20 years ago, dog? Are you kidding me?
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out.
What the fuck?
Of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you.
Okay, now.
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, You're simply the best. And you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now, we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Oh! Was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your
Emma.
persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriots' creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
I can't.
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free.
This should be a fucking mess, but it isn't. How have I never played these fucking games before? I've played these games before.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed. Brace yourself.
Oh! Jesus Christ, I can't even process everything that just happened. Why are you up there? Bro thinks he's octopus. Doc Ock. Get me out of the fire, get me out of the fire. Jesus Christ! What a fucking game. Just a little quick, a little one with the memories.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, how do I get a hit on this guy? Come on. No, I don't get health at all.
Is that the best you can do?
Why did you take it? Why did you put it away? Oh, I see a rash on. Thank you, Kojima. Bro thinks he's Doc Ock.
Is that the best you could do?
Yeah. All right. God, that story is incredible. I'm just trying to. I guess I'm gonna try and get my thoughts out while we're in a boss fight. Insane. Like, well, I can't remember who it was. Someone said before. I think it was problematically. Like, you're right. Kojima wasn't predicting the future so much, but just seeing like where, like, this stuff already sort of existed in the 90s, just on forum boards and stuff. Like, you could have predicted this, but just like, get out of the fire. Oh my God, just like. The thing that I'm the most surprised about is there's like an evil race of like bacteria, and it's somehow bacteria that can connect to computers. But it somehow it works. I don't know how he did that. That's crazy. What's this crazy? We're just in New York, dude. Like, I was saying it's doing the White House. I think memes of American ideals and how the information is selected. Oh, I thought it was like bacteria that became sentient. All right, I misinterpreted that. But it's like mimetic ideas that came to life, right? Because that's what meme actually means. It's like the passage of information through memory, right? And what do you want?
Right, you have to beat Solidus.
I don't know if I want to.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. We're nothing but mere weapons. No different from
Ew, her eyes are creepy.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
All right, I'm very glad you cleared that up.
Just pawns in a game. Exactly.
I think it's because it said like that's how human life started, and I was like, oh, so it's bacteria.
Think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose.
I don't want to. Oh, I'm so conflicted. There's probably multiple endings again, right? I don't want the fucking mimetic bitches to win. Oh. I pressed X instead of triangle, and it dropped me. All right. Ah! At least I know how to. We get it. You think you're cool. Fuck you. Get him, get him. It wouldn't be a boss fight without a Snug classic. I'm incapable of doing a boss without fumbling or something. Except for the Vamp one. The Vamp one I cooked on. I cooked that bisexual. Oh no. Was it the power of biophobia?
Is that the best you can do?
Shut up! It is crazy that recreating Metal Gear Solid 1 became a plot point. But it worked? Yeah, there you go, down you go, down you go. This game's incredible. What was I trying to do there? Why did I just run into it?
Is that the best you can do?
Shut up! Ow! I started like doing you guys real world ideas and incorporating them into thematic ideas for again. Even with the first game was like a bit more grounded than this one, I think, but it was like using all like the history of like nuclear warfare and military activity to do with nuclear materials. Very smart man. I get the hype. I get the like. It's just a very smart writer. I think the game's a little frustrating to play sometimes. I'm not going to lie to you, but it's just writing. What an inventive mind. What a creative powerhouse.
Is that the best you can do? Good work, Jack. This is where it gets interesting.
Sick. This is where it gets interesting? How? I've hit you twice in a row now.
Take this.
I almost pressed X again, I swear to God. He's almost dead, he's almost dead, he's almost dead.
Let's go.
Yeah, he's dead. Wait, but this means the mimetic ideas win. See ya. Bye. Wow. Should get some popcorn for this ending. We're streaming for 6 hours, almost 50 viewers. This is incredible, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Kojima. Oh no, he's gonna fall onto the statue of George Washington. Bye. What are you saying? What are you saying? What are you saying? Speak up. Oh, Jack needs to go to therapy. Also, it's curious how Kojima is like so obsessed with America. I feel like all of these games take place there and are like about American culture and its history. Oh, I see. When did this ship? Like November 2001? They must have cut it close to cut it. So it seemed like cutting down the idea of America has led to this. Because they're only showing one street, it's for a PS2 game, it's such a highly detailed New York. No one's in it, but... Oh, this poor man. I spoke too soon. So many people on screen.
No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide
That's a cool meme.
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you.
Wow.
By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Oh! 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 What the hell? What the hell?
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before.
That's my fucking
My
name!
own name and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on.
Hey, you treat my dog tag with respect. That was sick.
They taught me some good things too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's?
That's so smart!
Find him, count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know
Wait,
where
sir.
Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave LOSERlot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But LOSERlot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Oh, her last name's Mary.
Snake?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Was all that stuff true though? What she said to him? What the AI said to him?
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. The genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
They must have been lying about the about what they said about Rose then. What the AI said about Rose.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above.
He's done it again! Jesus Christ.
What am I?
Wow. What a fucking game. How did he do it again? It got so wacky at the end, but it all made sense. And again, it's like, I think the genius thing about this one, even maybe more so than the first one, is that it does get very complicated. The plot does get very, very multi-layered and everything. But it's just this giant, like, setting for this incredible character stuff. The game isn't actually about, well, like, it is. Like, the game is about, like, you know, the idea of mimetic idea and how it's all gonna get washed away, and, like, the control of information is, like, is as valuable a weapon as a nuclear missile in the modern age. Like, it is about that, but then it's also about this journey of self-discovery for Raiden, which is like the emotional rope that's pulling you through it. Wow! God damn, it's good! Wow! This must have blown people's fucking socks off back in the day. Right? Because I always heard that people hated this one because you had to play as Raiden, who's whiny. People focus so much on that conversation about the emotional core was getting incredible. Yeah, I think that blew me away more. Like watching Raiden, like And I think it's nice because it's like Snake sort of had that ending at the first game, and it's like him passing it on to his like younger brother, being like, no, you can start anew, just find out what it means to you. Oh, incredible. I can't say I really understood some of the stuff, like it was a lot. All this footage in New York is awesome, and I think you said before polymathically, and I was assuming while I was watching that like Kojima probably just went over to New York and shot a bunch. So cool. Really helps with the world building too when it's like you're just getting actual footage of real. I reviewed it back in 2001. I had to play it twice so I actually understood. Oh my god, what was it like playing it back then? Can you please share, like, because of course a lot of incredible games came out before 2001 and in 2001, but like this is just different. Crazy. Also, thank you so many people came and watched. Thank you so much. I've been really enjoying playing these games on stream. It's been such a delight. Yeah, exactly, Fleet. It makes it feel so grounded. Like if he recreated all that footage somehow in real time on the PS, it just wouldn't be the same. It would look dirty and it wouldn't shine. God. Can I just list out some games to you guys that came out in 2001? What an incredible year for games. Okay, so Metal Gear Solid 2, Final Fantasy X, Smash Bros. Melee, GTA 3, Halo, Max Payne, Silent Hill 2, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, the first Devil May Cry, Eco,
I fall to my knees, I cry and I cry. Love, do not pass me.
What a year for games. What else? Luigi's Mansion, SSX Tricky.
Make time refuse to fly. I can't
Crazy year for video games. Crazy year for games. This is a beautiful song, by the way. Thank you, Fleet, for convincing me to keep going. I didn't realize it would take 3 hours. If I knew that, I probably would have stopped. So I'm glad I didn't know how much, because it's nice to it was nice just to do it in one big. I haven't done a big stream like this in ages. GameCube was 01, yeah.
It's there that I'll find in a
GameCube and Xbox, I think 01. I think PS2 snuck in a little early, like at the end of 2000, or maybe the very start of 01. Crazy year.
Way back in yesterday.
It would take less time if I was not incompetent at this game. PS2 gaming generation, arguably the best. Lots of experimentation and creativity. Studios took more risk back then. It's more work. I got my start as a reviewer. Is that what you do? You're a reviewer? That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, I know people always like, oh, I wish we had more, like, I wish games were as creatively risky as they were back then, but like, they were just so much cheaper to make. But also, it was this great, I think, getting off the N64 PS1 generation, it was like we were starting to see 3D stuff, but this is the first generation where like you have 3D people who were believable. Like, obviously they don't look as real as like, you know, Ellie in The Last of Us 2 right now, right? But like they look like humans enough where you can really just like, it feels real enough if you want realism. So like you could have, it just, I think the hardware jump between the last generation and this just blew open the water. Like there's just so much cool stuff happened in this generation. I was supposed to miss the cheat secret Easter eggs every time just 1,000 on GameFAQs the last 20 years. There are 100 secrets and little details. Hell yeah, awesome. This game's got you by the grips, mate. What an awesome game. What an awesome game. I don't know, I think I might slightly prefer the first one. I feel like the last quarter of this one was way better than the first. So cool. So cool. And it makes sense. I made a short in the first stream where I was like, we played as we're Raiden's us the player because we played Metal Gear Solid 1 and someone in the comments was like, oh, this guy gets it more than anyone's ever gotten it. But I didn't realize how much that it meant. Like, the reason that we see the kernel is because we played Metal Gear Solid 1, so it's like it's supposed to feel like familiar and safe to us and then just break it out and change it. Probably think I was going to send Snug George Selicki's videos on the MGS crew credits. Hell yeah. Secrets. Post credits? Post credits? Post credits? Come on, you do it for the first game. Here we go.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
So beautiful. Wow. That was such, what a gorgeous little footnote to end it on. Wow. Jesus Christ.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
What do you mean? Almost 13 hours. Saved 34 times. Continued 60 times. Alert mode 53 times. I killed 200 people. Wow. 85 rations used. Elephant. Oh, cute. Love to say. What an awesome fucking game. Okay, so obviously don't tell me. I don't want to be told I'm wrong or I don't want to be spoiled. But from what I understand, Metal Gear Solid 3 is a prequel in the 60s about Big Boss, and then Metal Gear Solid 4 continues on from this, but you're like older man Snake, I think. But then, and then Metal Gear Solid 5, I have no fucking idea how that works. I don't want to know. And if I'm wrong, don't even tell me. Just go, just smile plug. Oh, the title screen changed. Wow. Wow. God, what a fucking awesome game.
Okay, shampoo.
Bye, out Brussels sprout. Thank you guys for being here. This has been such a fun stream. Such a fun series. I'm going to annoy you all week with some new shorts. We got to a peak of 50 this stream. That's incredible. Thank you very much, guys. I very much appreciate that. That's cool. That's really cool. Hell yeah. Wow, what an awesome game. I'll probably do a video on this. Oh, 8 a.m. Mate, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We will be back next week. And then at some point in June, we will be doing a sequel to my favorite stream I've ever done. we'll be doing a sequel to Beating Ocarina of Time in one sitting. We'll be doing Beating Majora's Mask in one sitting. At some point in June, I'll announce it with a fancy video. Don't even worry. Don't even worry your little socks off. Wow. Crazy. How does the game where Raiden's like a ninja cyborg and the guy goes, nanomachine, son? How does that fit into any of this? I would love to know that answer. Okay. I'm so keen for Metal Gear Solid 3. I'm gonna install it right fucking now. Watch this. Install. Put that shit on my 1 terabyte SSD, except, boom, we're downloading this. Thank you very much, Fleet, for getting this for me. God. So good. So good. All right, I'm gonna go eat a sandwich and then go to the gym. What a fun day. What a fun stream. Thank you guys. This is awesome. God, awesome. Thank you guys. Thanks to all the new people here. Thank you to the people who like Metal Gear Solid who came and didn't spoil it. I really appreciate it more than anything. Thank you everyone here. As usual, I'm working on the Evangelion video that's going to be coming out at some point soonish. Hopefully 3 hours long and 5 minutes at the moment. God, you guys, this has been so much fun. I'm going to say ciao. But God, thank you guys so much. I had such a lovely time. Have a good one, everyone. Stay snug. Bye.
Okay, shampoo.